Okay, all right, I think we're back. I have to do it this way. We cannot have overlays. My computer at home is just a piece of trash, unfortunately. It is just absolutely terrible, so... I'm hoping this will work. I'm really hoping this will work. But I'm just gonna have to tell you guys where we're at. Because my computer lost internet, and then I tried to reboot it, and now it's overheating and it won't even boot up, so... Oh, we got several super chats, so hold on. Give me a second here. Give me just a minute. Oh shoot, I didn't get the thumbnail in there, dang it. No! Sorry, hold on. Just give me a minute, guys. God, this is rough. This is a rough start. I am very sorry. This is not going at all how I wanted it to do. That did it now. Just saved. Okay. Now go to the video link. God, you guys are hitting the super chat goal and I can't even see. I'm so sorry. Jen, thank you so much for the super chat. Brooke, welcome to the OGs. Leslie, thank you for the super chat. Good to see you too. And Beth, thank you so much for the super chat. Derek, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. And I can't see beyond that in the chat. I'm really sorry. Thank you all so much. Those that did super chats or became members, thank you. This is just, technology is not on my side right now. The same thing was happening yesterday with Garrett, and now it's happening with me. Gina, welcome, or thank you so much for the super chat. And Mama, thank you for becoming an OG member. Really appreciate it. So we are en route to Seaside still. There are a couple mini supercells off the coast right there. I unfortunately don't think we're going to catch them that first round because I had to stop and deal with these connection issues, and that really screwed us up. K-Deb, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Apricot Rose, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for the super chats and everything. This is incredible. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you helping me cover expenses on this trip. I assumed a couple people were going to ask at some point, so I put the other normal direct donation links in the description if you want to contribute to gas money or whatever, but you certainly don't have to do that. It's just that's where those are. I didn't bother pinning those. I'd rather do the 99-cent membership thing. Ooh, I might get some Dairy Queen on my way back. It's almost fire. Jim, thank you very much for the super chat. You're very welcome. It's the least I can do for him. You know, he's having to take care of a lot on his own now, and you know that's a big undertaking. I mean, you see me trying to run just a very rudimentary just phone stream. He's got to deal with something a lot more complex. So if I can be helpful, I certainly will try. It's just, it was difficult yesterday. I was trying to help him while I was also at work, and my work is not, I deal in customer service, so I'm working with customers and I'm driving customers around. So I didn't really have much time to sit there and try to really look into the issue. But again, shout out to Beck. Some of you guys know who I'm talking about. He has helped us set up a lot of the stuff over on Stormrunner Media over the years. Him and I had a call last night, and he helped me fix the stream and change up a couple different things, and he taught me how to do a couple additions to it too. So we completely redid all the overlays. Well, I did. Beck didn't do that. Over there on Garrett's stream. And I forgot what I was saying. Shoot, I am losing it a little bit apparently. Hey, we had good momentum going too. I think all the stream screw ups is probably going to cap us out from any reach we would have had today. It's kind of unfortunate because I thought we were going to be kind of on a roll with it being you know, an Oregon tornado threat. That's kind of a unique thing, but I know how this game goes. You have a little screw up and YouTube is like, ew, and then they throttle you. But I'm just glad to have those of you that are here with us here right now. Yep, Jay, you are correct. You would be correct. Gene, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. I really appreciate it. That's good. My notifications still work. Leslie, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Really appreciate all the support, guys. Seriously, it's amazing to see you guys still show up and support. I did just speak to Garrett. It does sound like he's going to be attempting a stream later today, so I want you guys to make sure you go over and tune into his as well. Oh, looks like we are driving into the storm now. Literally. Yeah, assuming we can maintain connection, this will be kind of a cool drive. We've got Starlink going, so that should hopefully help a little bit. Turn on the fog lights for this one. Yeah, it's good to be here, guys. I really appreciate you guys tuning in so we can go out here and see what we can find. At the very least, we should be getting some fairly strong winds. Maybe we can find a spot and go see how the ocean's looking. I know it kind of gets rough. I mean, maybe we can make our way down towards like Depot Bay or something. spooky. Not looking forward to driving back on this road at night. That's going to be kind of sketchy, but it's okay. It'll be alright. I feel better having Starlink at least. Which we do still have on this vehicle. Those are the two things that I kept. I guess three if you want to count the PA system. We've got the PA in here still. And we've got Dawn, thank you so much for the $25 PayPal. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. We got Cell Booster, we got Starlink, and we've got a PA system. And that's about it. She's getting foggy. Getting a bit foggy out. Apricot, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships, and welcome to everybody who's getting these gifted memberships, by the way. I'm gonna have to come up with more member benefits. I mean, I just have the, simple, like, members only posts, because we do the streams where we react to past intercepts. The next one is going to be, okay, we're going through a tunnel. I might lose you guys. The next one's going to be the Wellfleet, Nebraska tornado intercept. Wow, the exposure did not handle that tunnel well at all, did it? Be able to see anything? When we get to the beach? This is kind of crazy. Linda, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm happy to be out chasing too. Lindsay, thank you for the $25 Venmo. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really glad that this little tornado risk fell on a Saturday, and more importantly that it fell on a Saturday where I didn't have prior plans, because oftentimes I'm in Eugene for the weekends, but it just so happened that today I didn't really have any plans, so I was like, hey, might as well. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support, guys. You guys are awesome. Shoot, at this rate, maybe I could start a new PC build fund so we can have better streams. The reason I didn't really want to do that was because, okay, yeah, let's say as we start to get on the other side of the higher terrain, we should start to get some wind increase. I mean, we are under a high wind warning out here, so if we didn't have any wind, I'd be quite surprised. Yep, the Forerunner is technically chasing today. Technically is chasing. Shoot, are we gonna make it? Are we going to make it? So I've got Seaside in the GPS. These little guys are kind of gonna make their way up into Cannon Beach a little bit. Will we make it? Hopefully. But hey, you know what? At the very least, this was an excuse to be able to hang out with you guys for the day. Aside from me just sitting in front of a and sitting in front of my computer, reacting to old chases. Wow, you guys hit that goal. Thank you so much. Leslie, thank you for your super chat again, I think. And Tuxedo, thank you for your super chat. Good to see you as well. Look at all the fall colors. It's leaf peeping season. But yeah, it's definitely fun being back out. I do miss the community aspect of this, and it really is nice to see you guys. The street looks coming over. Gosh, that is unfortunate. Does it look really grainy for you guys too? Leslie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to everybody who's getting these memberships too. Thank you very much. We've gotten like almost 40 new subscribers today too. That's great. That's awesome. Not grainy, but a little bit of fog residue. Okay, I see. So far, I'm kind of like, okay. All right. Sorry about that. Because of the way we're doing that, I'm very sorry about. We're gonna have dead spots. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have dead spots because of well, because of the way that I have to do this, because my computer is refusing to cooperate. once I can get to town on the other side of these mountains. We can get there for this one, because that actually looks good. Yeah, it's rotating too. We got a mini supercell. We just gotta get there. 40 minutes from Seaside itself, and we'd have to hit 101 and then go north, so we just got to get to 101. That's our priority right now, is get to 101. Get a view. I honestly, looking at radar, I think that there is a chance if we can get there in time, if this thing can hold itself together, we could get a waterspout. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Jen, thank you so much for the Venmo. Really appreciate the $20 Venmo. Thank you so much for your support. You got Wi-Fi, you're fine. Back on the storm chase. I am trying to. I haven't seen a tube in 4 months. Be kind of cool to see one again. Wish my overlays worked so you guys could tell where I'm at and all that stuff. Yeah, I'll try booting up remote desktop again, but yeah, no. That was the problem. When I tried to, my computer was already overheating, so then when I actually shut it off, and when it attempted to turn back on, its protective devices would not let it turn back on. badly. We want to continue doing streams because now I'm like not even sure I can do the reaction streams the way I want to do them. So that's a problem too. A bit of a landslide there. Great to see 250 you guys in here. Thank you all so much for joining. This is great. Chase car. Oh, you got some hail damage? Look at all the leaves. I wasn't even expecting this part, but I'm glad we got to see this. They're not this yellow for very long. By the time this storm is done pushing through, I wouldn't be surprised if a decent amount of leaves have fallen off because supposedly they get some pretty strong winds through here at some point. I mean, maybe this area is kind of sheltered, I don't really know, but back downhill, so north, so yeah, our area of interest is to the left right now. Decent gap between this line of stuff and the next. I mean, might have to break this up into multiple streams or something. Yeah, that's far. Well, maybe that'll give me time to go get something to eat because I have not eaten yet today and I am getting quite hungry. Should have gotten breakfast, but wasn't being smart enough. appreciate some chicken tendies, Amar. You know me well.
Plenty of time. I already see another round of stuff kind of coming in behind. Am I stupid? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, there's another wave of stuff coming in on its way in, because the stuff coming into Seaside is like about there now. We're just a little bit too late for that one, unfortunately, but there is another wave coming in. Another 2 waves, it looks like, so we'll have time. We'll do our best to see something cool today. Where the hell these winds are. I mean, we're still 20 miles away from the coastline. Okay, I'll give it that. But we're in a high wind warning right now. There ain't no high winds. It is calm. These winds are calm right now. Wendy's has chicken tenders now. I honestly haven't been doing fast food as much. My biggest Achilles heel now is the Safeway deli, because I work right across the street from a Safeway. And thank you so much for your super chat. Donating to the Chicken Tenders Fund. Thank you. Really appreciate the support. Why is the exposure so high? I have the exposure bias turned down too. That's what's crazy. It's not that bright out. It just doesn't know the difference. I remember this being a problem before. Streaming on the Len of the Mob. Is starting to become apparent again. Climbing this hill. Chad, do you think it's a possibility that we got baited by the SPC? That I just drove out here for absolutely nothing. I'm starting to think that's a possibility. Oh, happy birthday, Amanda.
happy early birthday if your birthday's on Monday. Got any fun plans? Down the brightness a little bit there. It was getting kind of ridiculous. We are about 15 miles east of Seaside, Oregon. I really wish I could have on-screen info for you, but my main system crashed, so we're running on a backup. Good to see over 300 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting closer to the coast. See if we can't get visual of the storms that are pretty much passing directly to our west right now. And then we got another line of stuff coming in about 35 miles off the coast at this point. So we do have a little bit of time to play with there to see if anything is looking at all tornadic. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you'd like to. We don't chase often, but anytime my schedule isn't too crammed and there's something at least somewhat entertaining to chase in Washington, Oregon, far northern California, I try to be there. Those of you that may not know me, my name's DL. I used to be part of the storm chasing channel, Storm Runner Media. It was myself and Garrett that ran that. I left the team in terms of actively chasing back in June. I moved back home. I'm from Oregon originally, but still have an interest in weather for sure. I do have a meteorology degree, although I will be honest, I don't really keep up with the latest in meteorology lately because my new job doesn't really have anything to do with weather at all. But I still always enjoy a good storm chase. Even if it's not a good chase, I enjoy getting out and just trying to see what we can find. Definitely looking forward to winter season. I hope we can get a good snowstorm or two because we do still have the 4Runner, and while it's not in great shape, it's in good enough shape to where I'd feel comfortable going out, relatively locally and, seeing if anybody needs help, which there's always people who get stuck during Portland snowstorm. But today, what we've got a marginal risk in place for the Oregon coast. It includes a 5% wind risk and a 2% tornado threat, mainly for the potential for waterspouts. Potentially landfalling, maybe. And if we do get a landfalling waterspout, I will probably drive into it. of it, and I'm just not aware of it because I haven't looked. But as of 2 hours ago, there was a 2%. It's very low end, but there is a officially highlighted tornado threat for my home state. How often does Oregon get snow? I mean, at the higher elevations, they get snow all the time. As far as Portland, though, the Portland metro, I'd say on average twice a year. And they get like a real big snowstorm once every, I don't know, 4 years or so. It's not very often, which is why people in the valley, they get caught off guard. They don't know what to do. I remember when was this? This was back in 2017. No, 2016. End of 2016. Huge snowstorm hit. And I remember seeing on the news on the highway, there was just a huge line of just abandoned cars. Because people were stuck, they didn't know what to do, and so they literally just abandoned their cars and started walking, and got the nearest hotel or whatever they could do. Oh, we got debris. Just kidding, it's just leaves. It's just leaves. Seven and a half miles, and we should be hitting the coastal highway, US 101. You guys are enjoying the view. Okay, I see the trees moving now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. But we were just being sheltered by the terrain. It's windy up here. Yeah, okay. Anybody who knows me knows I love a good windstorm. So when everyone else, back when I was chasing, everyone else would be complaining about chasing windbags, I'd be like, I'm all over that. One thing I've noticed is my brain is doing exactly what I thought it would, in that it's picking and choosing what I miss about chasing. Like now that I'm not chasing, I seem to only be able to remember the good parts. And so there's sometimes where I'm like, man, I really miss it. But I told myself when I left, I was like, there are a lot of reasons why you've made this change, and like you can't forget why. And so when I really sit down to think about it, it's like I am happier being here, but I don't know. I miss being able to just hang out with my friends whenever I wanted to, because we were all going to the same place. That's a big part of it too. A lot of my social life still rests with, you guys know the crew that you're used to. right at where this little cell is sitting. But I mean, it already made landfall, so. Probably will lose whatever potential it had. What is clanking? I have my floor jack in the back. I have my tool bag in the back. I have a chair out of my girlfriend's apartment in the back that I have been meaning to put in my storage unit, and I just haven't. So it's just been in the back of the 4Runner for like a month and a half. Yeah, that's mainly what you're hearing. We're on 26 right now. We're going to be on the 101 very shortly. Let's see. Do we see anything with this? Do we see anything at all? I would love if we just came around this corner and there was just a tornado. Ed, thank you so much for your $20 super chat. Really appreciate the support. Thanks for tuning in and showing the support. Thank you so much.
definitely very dark off to the west-southwest, but not a ton looks evident of anything in particular at this point. Intercept. Okay, welcome to Seaside, everybody. Amusement park, I remember that. It's been a while since I've been to Seaside, but I used to come here quite often. Fly Seaside helicopter tours. Yeah, not today. I will pass on that one today, Chief. Thank you very much. Alright, we have made it. Question is, where shall I get food now? Said that last cell already moved through here. We missed it by about 10 minutes. Literally anywhere to eat. I'm trying to remember if there's a single fast food restaurant in this entire town. I cannot remember, honestly. I really can't. And it's kind of hard for me to do navigation because the one phone that I have that works is being used to stream. Okay, there is a Taco Bell. I will keep that in mind. I don't particularly want Taco Bell, but if that's my only option, I will take it. Actually, you know what? There is a Safeway. I could hit the... Oh, you know what? I'll just go in here. I just missed the freaking intersection. So we got a little bit of time to kill at this point because first line of storms already went through. Second one on its way. Our second little line of stuff. Who knows if it's actually going to do anything for us. But we want to face that direction at some point. Wait till you get to Warrington. Plenty of places to eat. I don't know where Warrington is. Is that north of me?
I'm seeing a bunch of suggestions, so maybe I won't immediately jump to just doing. Yeah, these birds do not care. Unaffected. Okay. Let me see what you're talking about. There's a seafood chain in Seattle, Washington. I'm not in Seattle. I'm in Seaside, Oregon. Okay. Some winds now a little bit. I'm also trying to look at radar and see. Yeah, that's like on a collision course to freaking, I don't even know. Damn it, I should have gone to Lincoln City. Dang it, dude. That is really annoying. Lots of lightning strikes off the coast. Off the coast of where, though? When in Rome, fresh fish. I'm gonna get some. Like I'm planning on having dinner here. I just need to grab something quick. Like I will get seafood. I promise. McDonald's is too expensive. I mean, maybe. I can have pizza and a tattoo. Yeah, it looks like the tattoo shop and the pizza shop are both closed right now, so that is unfortunate. Is there a Wendy's close by? I'm not sure. I can't really look anything up because search. Warrenton, 10 miles away, is where the nearest Wendy's is. Is Portland going to be any tornado? I doubt it. It would be along the coastline here where we're at. Dang it, man. God, I should have gone to Lincoln City. That looks better down south. Showing lightning between Lincoln and Tillamook. Yeah. I am up way far to the north. I guess not way far. I can drop south. I'm just gonna get some stuff to snack on while I'm like right here, and then I'll probably drop south. Rats of the sky.
May I take your order?
Hi, can I just do a 20-piece McNugget, please?
20 piece? Yeah. Would you like any sauce?
Ranch?
Ranch, okay. Sure, what else?
That'll be it.
Oh yeah. Give me $11.69.
Thank you. Damn, all right, y'all were kidding. $11.69. It's so much cheaper, literally everywhere else. Where's my wallet?
Okay. All right, man. We got you.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
You too.
All right, guys.
Thank you. Easy. Okay. I need to get out of this parking lot so we can drop south. How does one get out of this parking lot? Who knows? Oh, right here. My best bet at this point is just to start going south. Will we see the Pacific? Yeah, I just got to get to a spot where we can actually park and see the ocean. I know we can. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I'm headed down to Rockaway Beach. I really just went north because I was kind of hoping that I still might try to come back up here because there's this place that has elephant ears. It's like big, basically fried. It's fried dough covered in cinnamon and sugar. Terrible for you, but I'll be damned if it is delicious. Carol, thank you for becoming an OG member. Good to see you, by the way. Great to see you. Oh my God, what my glasses have been in here the whole time? I didn't know. This whole time I thought I lost all pairs of my sunglasses. Turns out I did still have a pair. I probably still have all three. I just haven't looked hard enough for them. Sorry for being quiet. I'm just eating breakfast. I'm trying to eat breakfast. I will lock back in a minute, I promise. sound. Radio contact is dead. Lost internet on my laptop here. Not surprised. I mean, all these overhanging trees on the 101, it's going to be difficult to function for sure. Next line looks like there we go. Looks like it's going to cross in between, or the area of most impact, I guess, is going to be kind of in, but pretty much right where we are, Cannon Beach, Manzanita area. So maybe we'll try to find a viewpoint and just sit and wait, because we need to be like right, just like in between Cannon Beach and Manzanita, basically. No, it's not really the view I'm looking for. I know it's a viewpoint, but not really. Oh, here's the viewpoint. Stand by. Excuse me. Oh, nice rainbow. Hold on. Oh, that's one of those Lexus IXFs. Those are nice. Okay, rainbow seems to be kind of fading at this point. Okay. We are at a good pausing point, I think. Man, this thing's got 60 dBz in it. Let's see. Arch Cape. Where's Arch Cape? Okay, I'm pretty much right where I need to be, I think. Yeah, we're pretty much right here. So that line is going to come right towards us. Goodness, excuse me. Nice Lexus ISF. I think those things are pushing like 500 horsepower. Wish I had my, actually, do I have my warnings on? Or do I have them all off? Yeah, no, I got them on. I do have my warnings on. Carol, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. All right, guys, I gotta pause the stream for like a minute. I need to check in with somebody. I need to check in with Sasha. So I need my phone back for about a minute. From what I see, there's no waterspout immediately imminent. I promise I will be back before anything really interesting happens. So stick with us, and we will be back in like 60 seconds. All right, we're back. I did just see lightning. We do have lightning in this. Like I actually physically saw lightning. So it should be fun once we get storm impact here. Just pretty much coming right for us. It'll be here probably in about 5 minutes or so. Oh wow, there's actually a decent band of precip going through just north of Portland right now. That doesn't look half bad, honestly. we're looking southwest. I believe we need to be looking due west at this point. So I'm gonna switch. Yeah, see, there is lightning in there. That's the third lightning strike I've seen. God, I didn't realize how freaking gross it is in here. Hopefully we see a bit of lightning or something. Precip's just about here. Take a look. I don't think there's any real velocity in this. Oh wait, I spoke too soon. There is rotation in here, guys. Real quick. God, my looks insane. Rotate. Oh man, that was a good lightning strike, damn it. There is rotation. Question is, will we see anything? Do we need to bail back north? The waves are getting larger. I'm trying to find us some spoots, guys. I'm really trying. I'm gonna step outside for a minute and see if I can't get a better handle on what's happening here. Okay, so we've got, I'm just trying to figure out the best angle, honestly. I can't really tell because our area of rotation should be due west. You can hear thunder. We got thunder. Yeah, it looks interesting up there too, so I'm just like, I don't even know. Come on, give us a spoot. Give us a spoot. Actually, I think if it's gonna spoot, it's gonna be north. Isn't it? it'd be over there if it was gonna do it. Yeah, no, we gotta get north. We gotta get north. This thing shot north on us. Like it was coming right at us, and then it just ran to the north. Yeah, I talked to Kopic, I think it was yesterday. He is at home sick right now. He gets better soon. That's okay, I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I should be worried about it, having an audience this size, but I'm not. Great to see over 400 of you guys tuning in. Thank you so much for all being here. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you're subscribed. Stuck behind slow drivers. Well, if we're gonna make it. Shifted. Now it's getting ready to go back up into Seaside, and I'm like, I don't know if we're gonna catch it now. It like completely moved off to the north. Damn. Heavy coming into Seaside in a minute. Should have just sat right where we were. mean, we got some time. We're gonna have to wait for it. You're telling me, Sonia. You were telling me. It likes to change in a heartbeat, for sure. Almost to 400 likes. Can we get this stream to 500 likes, do you guys think? Is that possible? I mean, if everyone goes live out east, I mean, those storms are going to be better on their own anyway. I mean, you're dealing with Oregon weather here. It's just like, waterspouts have happened here before. I mean, Manzanita got hit by a waterspout that made landfall and actually did EF1 level damage. Like the potential to be in something like that. Oh my goodness. I'd go up there if there wasn't already 15 cars, but somebody rolled off the road like completely. They were upside down. That's crazy. Like expanding rapidly to the north of Seaside. Yeah, we should have just sat in Seaside. Or I should have gone up to Warrenton like somebody suggested. There goes the cop, probably going to respond to that accident. Are Storm Chasers subcontractor, or do you sell your... Yeah, I'm assuming you meant data. Myself, I mean, I'm not a full-time chaser anymore. I used to be. I was a full-time chaser. Well, storm chasing was my profession for 3 years. I did it full-time for a little over a year and part-time the rest of the time for that. Oh. Pretty windy up here. Really windy up here. Whoa. What's going on here? Nice. We got hail. Something's going on up in front of us. Alright guys, can we go? Oh, no, we can't. There's something. That's where we're going. Whatever's going on is off to the north and east now. Move through fairly quickly. God, they're sending it. It was one car, guys. And it wasn't even like badly damaged either. It just looked like they just took a little tumble. Oh damn, we're just now coming into Seaside? Shoot, I thought we were. Damn. Yeah, oops. The area of interest is definitely off to the north at this point. Next line is about 50 miles off the coast, so how fast are these moving? Yeah, so the next line's about an hour out. So we'll try and keep up with this for a little bit, and then we'll post up and find a spot to just watch the next wave come in. And we'll just kind of monitor and see if there's an area of rotation within it, and we will adjust accordingly. Thank you all for tuning in to the stream. Really appreciate all you guys being here. It's awesome. We've gotten 120 new subscribers off this stream. That's pretty cool. It's all off to the north. We're, like I said, just now rolling through Seaside. So. Do I like chicken wings? Yeah. I usually go for boneless chicken though, unless it's the chicken that my dad makes, and then in that case I always go for the wings he makes instead of the boneless. Catch it. All we can do is sit and wait for the next one. It's pretty much all we can do, but just lining it up, I think we need to be up here anyway. Yield better results being Seaside and north rather than Seaside and south at this point. I'm all about trying to yield good results. As we drove all the way out here, I want to have something to show for it. And if we don't, we don't, but it'd be nice to see a waterspout, right? Right. Almost 500 people watching. Let me know in chat where you guys are tuning in from. I'm just curious. How many people do we have watching from the Pacific Northwest? I would imagine a decent amount, because typically our concurrent viewer range is no more than like 120. So I have to imagine that we're reaching some new people here. From Seaside. Oh, nice. Larea, thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate the support. I just created another goal in there for fun. Certainly don't have any expectation of hitting it. We already hit the first one, so. Sandy, Portland. Okay. Decent amount of Oregon viewers. Very cool, very cool. actually, you know what? That next line is looking a little bit more. How would I say this? Looking a little bit more convective, put it that way. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. I was looking at it the wrong way. Just kidding. Well, it'll probably end up doing the same thing that last one just did, where it'll attempt to spin up something, give us some lightning. You know the deal. I wish I knew where I was. Yeah, Bill, I mean, the biggest thing that's helping us right now is Starlink, and that's because we're not dealing with, 45, 50,000 foot tall storms. That's why Starlink wasn't operational a lot of the times when we get underneath the big supercells out east, is because the Starlink doesn't have enough power to see through that big of a storm. We're dealing with low top storms. I mean, low top supercells, if they can maintain themselves that way on land, but low top thunderstorms, that the Starlink is powerful enough to at least receive some signal through. So if Starlink could see through severe weather like that, like if Starlink can see through everything and obstructions didn't affect it, then everybody who had Starlink would have perfect connection all the time. Like, Starlink really is the biggest help out there for live streaming, and we still have that, so. Great to see 500 of you guys tuned in here. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for joining. You joined me north of Seaside. That is what I know right now. I'm north of Seaside. We just had one line of storms that was fairly strong. It had a good rotational signature on radar there for a little bit. We're kind of tailing it to the south. We're not going to be able to keep up with it, just given the road network and storm speed. I mean, these bands are moving at 50 miles an hour, and we're dealing with one highway. So you can imagine how easy it is not to keep up with stuff. We really get one chance, which is why I'm kind of just playing along the coast here anyway. We've got our next line coming in. We probably got to get 45 minutes before impact time. We'll have to see, but that might honestly be our last good band. We may have gotten our 3 chances with this. All the way into Astoria. I don't want to try to find a place to park for you guys to see the water, though. Sunset Beach Lane. my work is like, ew, no, we don't want snow. And I'm over here like, please bring on the snow. Probably go up through Astoria, across the bridge, get up into Washington a little bit, let it impact us from there. Because it looks like at that point, like in Chinook, we can get, we're pretty much back to being right on the water again. Because right now we're kind of tucked up inland, and I don't really like that. So we'll keep heading north a little ways. Somebody else is out here chasing this? Washington Weather Chasers. Somebody else is out here. I'm not the only one. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? I don't know. Seafood somewhere, probably. I don't know, even after the storm portion is kind of done, I may just make a day of it, since I'm out here anyway. And go, swing back through Seaside, get me some elephant ears, and then find a good seafood restaurant to have dinner at on the way down. Or maybe pick something up, I don't know. Feels weird going out to dinner without my other half, you know. Before, I didn't really mind doing it, but, you know, now I'm just kind of like, damn, I wish Sasha was with me. So, but, you know, it is what it is. I want to take advantage of the fact that I'm out here and at least get something seafood related and not just have McNuggets. heck's going on with this? Why do we have traffic? Where the hell is everybody going? Coming from behind me. Oh, I think there was an accident up here. Unless he goes south. Nope, he's coming up this way. Yeah, there's an accident up here. Oop, let's not drive off the cliff. Any tornadoes touched down yet? None confirmed that I've heard about. There's been a couple areas of definitely suspicious rotation. Is this an accident on the bridge? You can camp at Fred Meyer's for free. Yeah, I've never camped out at a Fred Meyer's because I've never needed to. I mean, Fred Meyer's is a Oregon thing as far as I knew. And usually if I'm in Oregon, I'm going to be sleeping at my house, at Sasha's apartment, at one of my friend's houses. Like, I don't really camp out, but that's cool. Camped out in Walmart parking lots plenty over the years. Going on up here, but hopefully it's not too bad.
Rainfall amounts half to 3/4 of an inch, except higher amounts possible in thunderstorms. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Wind with lows in the mid-30s. West winds 20 to 30 miles an hour. South to 55 miles an hour. Becoming southwest 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Rainfall amounts around half of an inch, except higher amounts possible in thunderstorms. Sunday, showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then rain in the afternoon.
No, I was talking about Sasha. I mean, I did enjoy going out to like trying out different places all around the country with Garrett. I mean, although we didn't do a very good job of that because I think we were both very wary of like we wanted to know what we were eating because we experienced getting sick and like being just kind of like having to just stay where we were because we couldn't really function and that sucked. We were stuck in. It was either the Kentucky side or the Indiana side, right there, right near Louisville. We were stuck for like 3 days. We were both just dying, and we both hated that. So we never did like the hole-in-the-wall places. We never did the local places. We just stuck to what we knew. But I mean, like we tried out a few different steakhouses and stuff like that, and that was always fun. But no, I was talking about like if I'm gonna go to like a restaurant that's on the water that has like nice seafood, I'd rather go there with Sasha than by myself. That's what I was saying. What? Oh. How come he gets let through with his flashing lights? I should turn mine on. Do I miss Culver's? Yes. But actually, I can't believe I forgot to mention this. I am going out 2 weekends from now. I'm going to go meet up with Garrett for a few days. I'm going to be helping him. I don't know how much he's talked about it, but I'm going to be helping him with a move. So I'm really happy that he decided to go out and move out, even though I was flaky and I didn't want to do it. I'm glad that he stuck with it. So I'm flying out to Arizona November 6th, and I'll be there with him until November 10th. I was able to get a couple days off work. Okay, yeah, cool. Then you guys know. So I'm gonna be flying out to Arizona, and I'm gonna be doing the drive with him. So I'm sure you guys will see me on a couple members only streams at least on SRM for the first time in July. So that'll be cool. They'll probably take advantage of the fact that I'm there and have me do the most of the driving, but I don't even mind that. I don't mind the drives. Get onto the 103 towards Long Beach. Getting to 500 likes, we're about to get it. That's pretty cool. Thank you guys.
forecast for the waters from Cape Falcon to Cape Foul.
Hey, what's up, Oz? I mean, if you want to call this chasing, yeah. But just nice to be able to get out and do a stream with you guys. Thought that was a drone, but it's just a freaking seagull. Cooking.
Showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Tonight, west wind 35 to 45 knots, gusts up to 55 knots.
Is someone like gonna fall off the bridge or something? Like, not someone, but like, is there like a car or a truck dangling off the bridge or something?
Wave detail, west wind at 13 seconds. The chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Sunday, southwest wind 20 to 25 knots, becoming west around 15
Let's see if
knots.
I can shoot any. Plug it in the laptop.
13 to 17 feet, subsiding to 12 to 15 feet afternoon. Wave detail, southwest 7 seconds and west 17 feet to 15 seconds. Showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning and the afternoon. Sunday, west wind 10 to 15 knots, backing southwest overnight. 6:30 wave detail, southwest 4 seconds to west 11 feet to 12 seconds. Rain.
Alright, we got power. We're good. I don't like that. Really don't like that.
Sunday night, west wind 10 to 15 knots, becoming 15 knots after midnight. Detail, west 2 feet at 4 seconds to west 12 seconds.
Thank you so much for the super chat. I can't read your name, I'm sorry, but thank you. That line got way ahead of us now. You can see it. Back edge of it.
Showers. A chance of thunderstorms, mainly in the evening. Sunday, west wind 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 14 to 16 feet. Winds 11 to 13 feet. Showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then rain in the afternoon.
you join me going through Astoria right now, trying to make my way up into Washington towards Long Beach. We got another line of storms that could potentially have the ability to produce waterspouts. Heading towards that direction. So I'm headed up there. At this point, that looks like the last decent line for a little bit. But we'll just evaluate once we get there. I mean, we drove all the way out here, so. Send this to a weather group, you're welcome. Thank you very much.
Forecast for the waters from Cape Foul to Florence, Oregon from 10 to 16 nautical miles. Gale warning in effect until noon today.
If you guys haven't yet, please be sure to smash the like button. Still holding out hope that we'll get a waterspout today. Okay, there's a little cell that's starting to get my attention, and it would go right towards Long Beach. It's just got a very faint sign of rotation on it. What the hell? Where are we going, dude? This, dude, I don't like these bridges, man. Get me out of here. I just have this irrational fear that, like, the massive earthquake that, like, everyone's waiting for is gonna happen when I'm on one of these bridges. Which, honestly, that should be the least of my worries. If that were to happen right now when I'm at sea level, like, I'm cooked either way. But chase, shoot, where were we? Missouri going into Kentucky, I think. Maybe Missouri going into far southern Illinois, but we had a tornado warned supercell that was like cycling and in the process of trying to produce a new tornado, and the couplet was right on top of us, and we had to go on this sketchy ass
tiny little 2-lane bridge that definitely looked like it would get taken out if it got hit by a tornado. Or at the very least, if we were to get blown over, we would get blown over the side of the bridge. So when I was on that, I was like, oh, hell no. Because we got overtaken by the RFD while we were on this bridge. And I was like, no. And everyone on the radio before, because we were the first ones to get there, they were like, what are you freaking out about? It's fine. Like, it's just a bridge. And then they all got on it. They were like, Dale, I see what you mean. Like, I feel like I'm going to die. And I'm like, I told you. Christy, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the OGs. I'm going to make my way back that far south at this point. I don't think so. What I probably will do at this point is just go home the same way that I got here. Just take the 101 back down to Seaside because, like I said, I really want to stop and get some elephant ears. Or I say some, probably an elephant ear. And maybe some seafood while I'm here. Skies in between. Waves of storms here. So I appreciate your guys' patience while we wait for that next wave. Almost to 1,500 subs too. It's pretty great. Just shy of 1,500. Elaine, thank you very much. Oh, it looks like Garrett is live now too. So if you haven't, be sure to go leave a like on his stuff as well. Actually, let's all go take a quick look at his stream. You guys know which one it is. Stormrunner Media. Because I want you guys to let me know what you think of the new overlays. There is an error with one of the overlays, so let me fix that for him real quick.
see if the super chat thing down there in the bottom on his stream works. I just tested it out. Gave him a quick $5. Hey, it works. Okay. Oh, it shows the @ Okay, it shows the @ sign. Oh, I missed super chats over here too. Thank you again for the super chat. I'm sorry, I cannot read your name. And Christy, thank you so much for your super chat as well. So right now we are going through Chinook. Maybe Chinook, Washington. I think we're in Washington. Should be in Washington. Yeah, we are. So we were passing over the start of the Columbia River. That's what that was. Okay, I'm glad you guys like the overlays. I spent 3 days on those, so I hope that they turned out all right. I have a couple additions that I'm going to make for them. Yeah, but once we finish this one up, I'll be sure to send you guys all over to his. Jeez, why are we slamming on the brakes here? Let's go. Get a move on. I'm talking about on the Stormrunner Media channel, Garrett's stream. Host, please have a drink. I certainly will. Thank you for the super chat again. Now you can hear Garrett on this stream. Hey, thank you guys for 1,500 subscribers. That's pretty cool. Thank you. That's good. That's how it's supposed to be, but we are almost to Long Beach. I wish I could have overlays too, but there's 2 computers set up in my room right now. One of them is mine, and one of them is the Stormrunner Media Stream computer, which is essentially just Garrett's. I just have it running off of my internet because our theory was that, at least for now, my internet was better than Garrett's. His internet at his house in Arizona is honestly not great. great. So at least in terms of streaming, and he'll say that himself. I'm not trying to talk bad about it. Back towards the water again, the actual ocean instead of that bay or the river or whatever you want to refer to it as. Thank you again. Is there a name you want me to refer to you as that I'd be able to read? Feel bad. I assume that looks like Chinese to me. I believe that's Chinese. I don't speak Chinese, I'm sorry, nor can I read it. Which is kind of unfortunate because I took 2 years of it in high school, but I don't remember any of it at all. Winds are definitely getting stronger up here. Thank you again. You're gonna hit the super chat goal. Oh my goodness, thank you. Yeah, W's in chat for this person. I'm sorry. Alexis, thank you for gifting a membership, and thank you again for the super chat. You just hit the second super chat goal. I'm not going to make any more because that is like 30 super chats today. That is more than I deserve. So thank you, because there was more even before that goal. I honestly just put that there because I like to, I don't know, have some sort of on-screen recognition since I don't have any overlays on this stream. Like, normally I could have something where it's like, oh, so-and-so donated $5, and that could be like my thank you, but there's no way to account for it. Okay, yeah, we got ourselves a little supercell here. Took a because if the supercell decides to do anything supercellular, we need to get north of Long Beach. Do have another supercell. Mini soup, but it is a soup nonetheless. What we're going to do is we're going to get up to Seaview in Long Beach and just go. There's a road that kind of parallels the water, and we're just going to go north, as far north as we need to get with this one. Luckily, I have a nice tailwind. Little mini supercell. So we're pretty much due west of that right now. Or excuse me, we're due east of that right now. That's due west of us. So I'm trying to get to this north road, this north-south road, to see where it says Ocean Park. I just want to follow this north, as far north as I can anyway, because eventually I'm going to run out of real estate up there, and we'll just have to deal with what we can, because for me to try to get back to the 101 and then go I would never make it. So I just gotta go north and hope, because this road goes almost all the way to the end of this little portion here. So we got some velocity on this. Again, it's not super strong, but it's there. Great to still have over 400 of you guys here with us. Thank you all so much for being here. Yo, wait, Connor. My bad, dude. I didn't have chat open. Oh, wait, no. I rescind my apology. I'm not meowing for you. On a real note, I hope you've been doing good. Miss you, man. I think it's going to go north of Ocean Park. I think we got to go all the way north.
are potentially infecting the area. A full suite of marine products may be available at normalized times from 3:30 to 5.
It's like Garrett's stealing all my views.
Otherwise,
Just playing. Make it north in time. Honestly, we might not. Yeah, those are the overlays I wanted you guys to let me know what you thought, because I spent a couple days on them. Probably not, I mean, it's certainly not as good as some of the others out there, but I did my best. Ocean Park or north of Ocean Park is where it's going to end up going. Ocean Park or north of there. You know what the nice thing is though? If there is at least lightning or stronger winds or anything in the rest of this little band, like there was last time, we can just because of the way it's angled, we can just flip around and go south and we can stay in it for a while. Like we won't be like playing catch up necessarily. We're kind of putting ourselves on the northern end already, to be able to, you know, be in it for a few more minutes and get some sort of action out of it, you know. I am trying, guys. I'm definitely trying.
miles north, and then that is it. That's all the room we're given right now. Oysterville, but it's on the wrong side. It's on the eastern side. It's on an island, but this westernmost point of southern Washington. I don't think there's a road, because once we hit Ocean Park, we got to go east like a half mile and then go north again. So we're not actually going to be up against the water. It's going to be difficult to see anything. So I'll get as close as I can. Look at that, another little cell developed just to the south of Cannon Beach, right where we just started. Right where we started, literally right there where we were sitting looking at the ocean probably 2 hours ago. There is a little cell that just popped up out of nothing. Got a bit of a velocity coupled on it too. Son of a gun. And I'm up here in Washington. What the hell am I doing? And if you guys haven't yet, please be sure to smash that like button. Really appreciate it. See how close we can get to 1,000 likes today. I mean, at this point, I don't think we'll get there, but might be able to get fairly close, and that's pretty cool. Any other road western side, but I mean, we're on the western side right now and can't see jack, so I mean, I don't know. Gotta get to Ocean Park, go west and north. That is our objective right now. Back there, I don't know what though. Washington now. Ocean Park, Washington. I need to get up here and turn left. At least give us a chance of seeing something, even if we can't get underneath the rotation, as much as I'd love to. This is Park Avenue. Oh, okay. I went one too early. I gotta go over here, back north. west too early. Because it wanted me to turn too early too. Sorry guys, I'm trying to navigate old school. Ooh, we got thunder. That storm's close. It's just off to our west right now. It is just off to the west, and I'm desperately trying to make sure that we can keep up with it. Okay, here we go. So it wants me to turn around Joe John's Road. Gosh, we're gonna get so close to this thing. It's gonna pass us to the north. Damn it. Didn't mean to do all that. Oh, there's a lot of thunder going off to the west. Lot of thunder. I will not be turning right there, thank you. There we go, our storm is up here. Oh shoot. Oh, oops. That was genuinely my bad. My map did not tell me there was a stop sign there, so I wasn't expecting one. There was nobody there though, thank goodness, but I fully take responsibility for being an idiot there. I apologize. I probably could have slammed on the brakes, I mean, it's only 25 through here, but I don't really want to have a chair come smashing through my head. Go drive on the beach. I would rather not pull a comic. Yeah. I deserve a ticket for that. I know. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I didn't mean to do that. I just didn't know there was one there. See, now my map tells me stop sign here. So like I was preparing for one. Paralleling this storm. It's just barely gonna miss us. And that is really annoying because I think it's surging out too. I think there's probably some decent winds caught up in the precip in here. But we're gonna run out of real estate. Lightning. We're like right here. It's just barely. I swear, see, yeah, okay, you guys see that? You see that little like white lavender looking thing in there? Am I insane or do I see something right there? Yeah, I need visibility. I can't see. I'm probably just losing it. Oh, okay, you guys said you saw something too. Could just be a rain shaft too. Probably just a rain shaft, but the swirl, especially on the latest image. I think we got a waterspout going on in there, guys. I think we have one. Even if we can't see it, I think we've got a waterspout in progress. I'd be willing to bet. Visibility. And it looks like I'm about out of real estate. I've gone as far north as I possibly can. See, it'd be tucked back up on the other side of the rain though in there. If there was one. Away from it for a minute. Looks like a tad bit more. I can go to the north. I'm trying literally the best that I can right now. Look at the storm behind it. Oh, look at the deer. Look at the deer. Those rain curtains are flying up just to the northwest. No outlet. I know. I'm out of room. I know. I just want to see it. I just want to be able to see it. Special marine warning. Got a special marine warning. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts. What did I say? I've still got it, ladies and gentlemen. I've still got it. This is the first one all day to have this. Bang. Just north of where we are though. So I've still got it in terms of I nailed the right storm. I don't still have it in terms of choosing the right road, because now we're SOL. Oh, we got hail. We got hail coming in now. Dang it, it couldn't have gone just a tad bit east. We were so close. We were so close. Because then the heavier precip is like... off to the east already. That went very, very quickly. Okay. Well, I had mentioned it. We could dive back south through it. That's our one option. Is this one? Yeah, there's a little. There's a B-word in there. There's a waterspout going on just to our northwest. Damn. Yeah, we may have had visibility of something there for a minute. One last ditch effort at this. We might be too far behind now, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to the 103 and go north. Gosh, I wanted to see one clearly so bad. That would have been my first waterspout, like proper waterspout. I've seen tornadoes that have gone over a lake before. I've seen that before, but we got hail. If this thing goes tornado warned, I'm gonna be so mad. If this thing maintains itself and shoots the tornado off on Aberdeen, oh boy. We may have one shot at this to see it. We might be able to see it if it's still down. We have 3 miles so we can go north. trees. You guys back now. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of here. Viewpoint right out there too. Shoot, I didn't even know that. Okay, sorry. Moblin like crashed or something. I'm not sure what the hell just happened. I know we didn't have you guys for a long time. I'm sure we lost most of you. Sorry. I don't know how many of you saw, but there was a dog in the middle of the road. Okay, so we're dropping back south, at least for now. There is another wave that actually is starting to pique my interest a tad bit. It'll be coming in after this one. Smelled like wet dog in here. I didn't even have the dog inside. I just picked them up for a second. here because there was a nice beach overlook that I saw when we were on our way up the last time, right in Ocean Park. But I think we got to go back down to Long Beach before we can go back up again. I don't believe there's a road that connects. Actually, maybe there is. Maybe there is. I wish we could get south in time. Because the rest of the line is making its way inland and it looks decent, but we won't make it. We just gotta play this next wave. Gotta play it as best we can. And I'm thinking that Ocean Park is gonna be a good spot to just sit and let it come to us. Save on the fuel a little bit. Larea, thank you for gifting another 10 memberships. Thank you so much for your support. We really appreciate it. Looks like Garrett Stream's doing decent. That's good. Okay. So the road is right there. That's how it came up exactly where I thought it was going to. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. made it to the beach. Chasing in Portland? Yeah, no, I'm a ways away from Portland right now. I'm up in Washington at the moment. Good place to park in a tsunami? Oh, for sure. Perfect spot. Looks like it has a spook. South Padre. Talking about in Texas? Oh, yeah, probably. It probably does. Damn. Yeah, it more than likely does. Freaking out. So that's about 40 miles away. Of course, now I'm scared that it's going to be too far to the north again. But what are you going to do? Let me get you guys a little bit more interesting view. I was just trying to All right, well, let me just sit here and enjoy the view for a little bit. While we wait. It's getting darker. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I am too, honestly. This would be a lot cooler if we're actually watching a wave of storms move in, which we will be. Just to show you guys what we're waiting on at this point. So, we are right where I circled. This, whoop, shoot. There's way too much reflection to do this. This is the line that we were just in a few minutes ago. This looks a lot more vigorous than this does, but I will say that this, when this last wave was over here, it looked even worse than this one does. So I'm gonna hold out on this one and say that we may actually have a decent wave coming through in a good 45 minutes or so. So that's why we're kind of just sitting here. Although I do really need a bathroom, so what I might do is go back into town, see if I can't stop at a gas station and then come back here. Think about it. Whoa, water's getting closer. Why is it coming up so far? What the hell? Dude. Whoa, that came up almost all the way to us. Wow. That came up pretty high. Somebody said something about a tsunami. I think you jinxed us. Yeah, you're welcome, Paul. You have time to go? Yeah, I mean, I'll flip around if we need to get out of here. Storm surge, I don't think high tide happens that fast. It could be. It could be storm surge. Don't get tornadoes much in the Northwest. I live in Portland. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Portland born and raised native too. I know we don't get them here. Heard me say I needed the bathroom. Yeah, it was like, all right, go on, get. Ocean's trying to give me a sign to get out. Water's so cold. You'll have to back up. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm literally right next to the road, though. I'm not really too worried about it. I'd be more concerned if I was like if I had driven down the beach, but that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here. Is that what is that a seal or a sea lion? Oh my God, it is. What? It's a seal. I don't think sea lion. Look at that dude. Yeah, it's a seal. I didn't mean sea lion, I meant seal. Look at that. That's so funny. Let's name him. Yeah, what do we want to name him, chat? Hold on, guys, I'm gonna pause for a second. I want to send a video of this to my girlfriend, so give me 1 second. We will be right back. The stream is not ending. Low battery, I gotta plug in the phone. Waddling his way around. Is he coming up this way? Yeah, he's coming up closer. Go up and take a selfie with it? I'm okay, honestly. Hug him, he is yours now, we are naming him. He needs to run away. Look at these waves coming towards him. That was very strange though. Like just that one random wave that just made it all the way up here. He's not moving, so it almost looks like I'm zoomed in on a log, but that is a seal. Just chilling. Well, I'm glad we have some good entertainment while we wait for the next wave of storms. I'm not leaving now. Look, he's got sea foam building up on him. He's waiting for you to join. I'm not gonna go disturb him, guys. He's just chilling. I'm not here to disturb the peace. Okay, I'm seeing a similar look to what the last supercell looks like. And it looks like it would be coming pretty much right at us. It is currently .38 miles to our west-southwest. So we've still got some time. But luckily, We have Metar the seal in front of us. He's moving. He's on the move. Where do you think you're going, dude? Oh man, another wave came all the way up here. Alright, trying to get this to sit right. That's good enough. He's coming up closer. He's trying to stay out of the water. Whoa. I didn't know they could move their heads like that. Jeez. Welcome to membership. Thank you so much for joining.
High wind warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. Wet, southwest winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 65 miles per hour expected. Where South Washington and North and Central Oregon coast, Northern and Central coast range valleys and mountains of Oregon, and Willowbrook Hills and adjacent river valleys of Pacific and Waukegan counties. Wind until 11 p.m. this evening. Impacts, damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines. Widespread power outages are expected. Travel will be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Wind so strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. The following statement is for the following area in Washington. Washington coast, high surf advisory.
Excuse me. He must know I'm filming. Yeah, probably. I'm not the only one though. Like there's just to show you, there's 1, 2, and there's somebody behind us, and then there's another truck behind that guy. Can't really see because it's plugged in. Yeah, I just showed. Actually, technically, we're in Washington now, so. stronger. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it, Scottish. I'm not trying to bother him. I haven't moved. I've been sitting in the same spot. If anything, he keeps coming up closer to us, but I'm not going to go disturb him. Next wave of storms is looking a little bit better now. This is what we're waiting for. It's on its way in. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, Mom. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Yeah, blowing sand now too. Look at that. Yeah, it's getting real windy. Run away. Oh, so it's a sea lion? Okay. Oh, yeah, you can actually see on his face, yeah. Yeah, it's a sea lion, not a seal. I think, right? Because you can see, like, because their faces are, like, a little bit different, right? Alright, bro. Alright, man.
wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Monday night, showers likely, mainly in the evening.
Dude, what the hell?
Southeast wind 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Oh my
Chance of rain 60%. Tuesday, showers likely.
Are you kidding me?
Highs in the upper 50s. Chance of rain
Okay, he's moving.
60%. High and low temperatures in Astoria. Tonight, 45. Sunday, 53. Sunday night, 44. And Monday, 56.
Thank you.
Marine reports available at 2 p.m. Buoy 36 located at 48 north, 134 west. Winds northwest at 17 knots. Seas 11 feet at 11 seconds. Buoy 206.
He left. It's okay.
Island. Wind seas southeast.
I mean, you don't know I'm live streaming, so
Seas 10 feet at 9 seconds.
I try to never be like that. Be like, oh, you're ruining my stream, bro.
Southeast at
It's like he doesn't know.
Seas 13 feet at 9 seconds. Buoy 211 off Grays Harbor. Seas west at 10 feet, 14 seconds.
He's moving.
Buoy 29 off Columbia River mouth. Wind southwest, southwest at 16 knots. Seas 15 feet at 15 seconds. Buoy 82
He's been overtaken by a wave.
126 west. Winds west southwest at 23, gusting 31 knots. Seas 13 feet at 14 seconds. Tillamook jetting near Garibaldi. Wind south at 25, gusting 57 knots. Buoy 50 over Stonewall Bank. Wind southwest at 31, gusting 41 knots. Seas 18 feet at 9 seconds.
Oh,
Buoy 26 off Point St. George. Winds west southwest at 17 knots. Seas 13 feet at 13 seconds. Newport South Jetty Seaman Station. Wind southwest at 34, gusting 42 knots. Wave rider buoy 229 call offshore. Seas west at 17 feet, 10 seconds. Coastal marine forecast for the waters from Cape Shorewater, Washington to Florence, Oregon, and westward 60 nautical miles. Synopsis for the southern Washington and northern Oregon coast. A low pressure system and associated fronts around 48 north miles per 129 west is moving northeast slowly this afternoon. Strong offshore flow is causing winds to slowly build and seas to follow suit. High probability in seas greater than 25 feet this afternoon through all of the waters, and an 80% chance of storm force winds. Winds will ease, and seas will become hazardous behind the frontal systems. Thunderstorms possible through all of the waters through the evening. Forecast for the waters from Cape Shorewater, Washington to Cape Falcon Oil 10 nautical miles. Storm warning in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. Hazardous
When is this supposed to arrive? Well, the next wave of stuff that I'm waiting for is
west wind 30 to 40 knots with gusts up to 50 knots. Becoming southwest 20 to 20.
probably a good 30 minutes away still or so. We're just kind of waiting, playing the waiting game.
Subsiding to 20 to 25 feet after midnight. Wave detail. West
How far away are you now?
14 seconds. Showers.
All right, our next wave of storms is 23 miles away.
With a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Sunday, southwest wind 15 to 20.
So we're just on seal cam for the next
Afternoon. Seas 14 to 17 feet. Subsiding to 11 to
30 minutes or so, 25, 30 minutes.
Detail. Southwest 7 feet at 6 seconds and west 16 feet at 13 seconds. Showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then showers in the afternoon. Sunday night, west wind 10 to 15 knots. Seas 8 to 10 feet, subsiding to 7 to 8 feet after midnight. Wave detail. West 3 feet at 4 seconds and west 10 feet at 12 seconds. Showers. Monday, south wind at 10 to 15 knots. Sea 7 to 9 feet. Wave detail. South 3 feet at 4 seconds and west 9 feet at 12 seconds. Showers. Monday night, southeast wind 10 to 15 knots, rising to 15 to 20 knots after midnight. Seas 8 to 9 feet. Wave detail. Southeast 4 feet at 5 seconds and west 9 feet at 12 seconds. Showers likely. Forecast for the waters from Cape Falcon to Cape Foul Weather, oil 10 nautical miles.
Don't chase them away while I'm gone. I mean, me just moving just now is the first time I moved in probably a half hour, so.
This evening through Sunday morning.
chilling.
West wind 30 to 40 knots with gusts up to 55 knots. Backing to southwest 25 to 35 knots with gusts up to 45 knots late this evening and overnight. Seas 24 to 29 feet, subsiding to 21 to 26 feet after midnight. Wave detail, west 23 feet at 13 seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms this evening, then showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Sunday, southwest wind 20 to 25 knots, easing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Seas 16 to 20 feet, subsiding to 12 to 14 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail, southwest 10 feet at 8 seconds and west 17 feet at 13 seconds. A slight chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Sunday night, southwest wind 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 8 to 10 feet.
Conserving his energy for better things? Yeah, probably.
4 seconds and west 10 feet at 12 seconds. Showers. Monday, south wind around 10 knots. Seas 8 to 9 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 4 seconds and west 9 feet at 12 seconds. Showers. Monday night, south wind at 10 to
Yeah, everyone's been saying she. Is there a way you can tell it's female?
after midnight. Seas 8 to 9 feet. Wave detail, southeast 4 feet at 5 seconds and west 9 feet at 12 seconds. Showers likely. Forecast for the waters from Cape Foul Weather to Florence, Oregon, out 10 nautical miles. Storm warning in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. Hazardous seas warning in effect from 11 p.m. this evening through Sunday morning. Tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 45 knots. Becoming southwest 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots. Sea is 21 to 26 feet, subsiding to 18 to 21 feet after midnight. Wave detail, southwest 15 feet at 10 seconds and west 20 feet at 14 seconds. Showers likely with a chance of
Has a beard?
showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Sunday, southwest wind 15 to 20 knots.
I honestly cannot tell. That might just be a seal. I have no idea.
Seas 14 to 17 feet, subsiding to 12 to 14 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail, southwest 7 feet at 6 seconds and west 16 feet at 13 seconds. A slight chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Sunday night, west wind 5 to 10 knots, backing to southwest after midnight. Seas 8 to 10 feet. Wave detail, west 2 feet at 4 seconds and west 10 feet at 12 seconds. Showers. Monday, south wind 5 to 10 knots. Seas 8 to 9 feet. Wave detail, south 2 feet at 4 seconds and west 9 feet at 12 seconds. Showers likely. Monday night, south wind 5 to 10 knots, rising to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots after midnight. Seas 8 to 9 feet, subsiding to 6 to 9 feet after midnight. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 4 seconds and west 9 feet at 12 seconds. A chance of showers.
Water's getting close.
From Cape Shorewater, Washington to Cape Falcon from 10 to 60 nautical miles. Storm warning in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. Hazardous seas warning in effect from 11 p.m. this evening through Sunday morning. Tonight, west wind 35 to 40 knots with gusts up to 55 knots. Becoming southwest 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Sea is 25 to 30 feet, subsiding to 20 to 25 feet after midnight. Wave detail, west 25 feet at 13 seconds. A slight chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Sunday, west wind 15 to 20 knots, easy to 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 14 to 17 feet, subsiding to 11 to 13 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail, west 6 feet at 5 seconds and west 16 feet at 13 seconds.
Looks like some cheese. Oh no, I can't say that.
West wind 10 to 15 knots.
You cannot say that.
Wave detail, west 3 feet at 4 seconds and west 10 feet at 12 seconds. Showers. Monday, south wind at 10 to 15 knots. Seas 8 to 10 feet. from 11 p.m. this evening through Sunday morning. Tonight, west wind 30 to 35 knots with gusts up to 50 knots, becoming southwest 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots. Seas 26 to 28 feet, subsiding to 20 to 24 feet after midnight. Wave detail, west 24 feet at 13 seconds. A slight chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers this evening, then showers after midnight. Sunday, southwest wind 20 to 25 knots, becoming west around 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 15 to 19 feet, subsiding to 12 to 14 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail, southwest 8 feet at 7 seconds and west 16 feet at 13 seconds. Showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then showers in the afternoon. Sunday night, west wind 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 8 to 10 feet. Wave detail, west 3 feet at 5 seconds and west 10 feet at 12 seconds. Showers. Monday, south wind at 10 to 15 knots. Seas 8 to 9 feet. Wave detail, southwest 3 feet at 4 seconds and west 9 feet at 12 seconds. Showers. Monday night, south wind at 10 to 15 knots, rising to 15 to 20 knots after midnight. Seas 9. Forecast for the Columbia River Bar, storm warning in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. Inland channel, general seas, 12 to 17 feet subsiding to 9 feet Sunday evening. First ebb current 5.02 knots at 7:21 p.m. Saturday. Seas 12 to 17 feet. Second ebb current of 2.32 knots at 7:54 a.m. Sunday. Seas 12 to 15 feet. Third ebb current of 4.67 knots at 8 p.m. Sunday. Seas 9 feet. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KEC 91 broadcasting on 162.400 MHz from Nassau Road to Washington. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service in Portland, Oregon.
Does anyone know if Garrett was trying to end his stream?
3:03 p.m.
Oh, I know, there it goes.
Daylight time. This transmitter is operating under a marine product suite due to hazardous weather potentially impacting the area. The full suite of marine products may be available during the Mariners times from 3:30 to 5:30 a.m. and 6 to 8 p.m. Otherwise, routine programming will resume once the weather threat passes. The following statement is in effect for the following areas in Oregon: Central Coast of Oregon, Central Oregon Coast Range Lowlands, Central Oregon Coast Range, Clatsop County Coast, North Oregon Coast Range Lowlands, North Oregon Coast Range and Tillamook County Coast, and the following areas in Washington: South Washington Coast, Willapa and Wakaiku Lowlands and Willapa Hills. High wind warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. What? Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 60 miles per hour expected. Where? South Washington and North and Central.
Sorry, I was just trying to fix Garrett's stream.
Central Coast Range Valley in the mountains of Oregon and Willapa Hills in adjacent river valleys of Pacific and Wakaiku counties. When? Until 11 p.m. this evening. Impacts: damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines. Widespread power outages are expected. Travel will be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially.
If you guys haven't yet, please be sure to smash that like button.
Use extra caution.
We are waiting for probably the last round of storms for the day before I call it a day.
In Washington, South Washington Coast, high surf advisory remains in effect until 5 a.m. Sunday. What? Large waves and hazardous surf conditions. Breakers up to 32 feet. Where? South Washington Coast. When? Until 5 a.m. Sunday. Impacts: destructive waves may wash over beaches, jetties, and other structures unexpectedly. People can be swept off rocks and jetties and drown while observing high surf. Minor beach erosion may damage coastal properties and buildings. Higher than normal water runoff is expected on beaches and low-lying shoreline. Additional details: sneaker waves are also possible due to high waves and long-period energetic periods. Caution
Sneaker waves. That's what these waves have been. Sneaker waves. They just randomly, well, they sneak up on you and they run up a lot higher than you'd expect them to.
High surf advisory means that high surf will affect beaches, producing rip currents, sneaker waves, and beach erosion. Stay well back from the water's edge and be alert for exceptionally high waves. Keep away from large logs on the beach. Water running up on the beach can easily lift or roll logs which can injure or kill someone caught in their path. The following statement is for the following areas in Oregon, Central Coast of Oregon, Clatsop County Coast, and Tillamook County Coast. High surf advisory remains in effect until 5 a.m. Sunday. What? Large waves and hazardous surf conditions.
How close are we now?
Feet. Where? In Central Coast of Oregon.
17 miles.
When? Until 5 a.m. Sunday.
It's coming.
Destructive waves may wash over beaches, jetties, and other structures unexpectedly. People can be swept off rocks and jetties and drown while observing high surf. Minor beach erosion may damage coastal properties and buildings. Higher than normal water runoff.
You guys want to keep view of the seal, or do you want a different view?
Sneaker waves are also possible due to high waves and long energetic periods. Caution should be used when near the water. Always keep an eye on the waves and be especially watchful of children and pets. Those participating in laser climbing peaks should exercise caution. The high surf advisory means that high surf will affect beaches, producing rip currents, sneaker waves, and beach erosion. Stay well back from the water's edge and be alert for exceptionally high waves. Keep away from large logs on the beach. Water running up on the beach can easily
Sea creature. Okay, all right.
caught in their path. The following statement is for the following areas in Oregon, Benton County and Lawrence, Cascade Foothills of Marion and Linn counties, Clackamas County, Cascade Foothills, East Central.
Imagine we get a waterspout and a sea lion in the same frame. Or seal, whatever it is. I can't tell, man. I have no idea.
West Central Willamette Valley and West Hills and Shelburne Mountains, and the following areas in Washington, Cowlitz County and Lawrence, East Clark County and Lawrence, in the Vancouver Metro, North Clark County and Lawrence, and South Washington Cascade Foothills. Wind advisory remains in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. What? South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, and gusts up to 50 miles per hour near heavy rain showers. Where? Greater Portland, Vancouver Metro, Central and Southern Willamette Valley, foothills of the Northern and Central Oregon Cascades, Lower Columbia River, and
Yeah, no waterspout happening off screen. I'm just
when? Until 11 p.m. this evening.
looking slightly to our north. But that's just because it's closer. That's the only reason it's getting my attention.
Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects such as garbage cans and other objects that can easily blow around. Hourly weather observations at 2 p.m. Astoria, partly sunny. Temperature 57 degrees. Relative humidity 72%. Wind south at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 38. Pressure 29.36 inches and falling. Climate, light rain. 48. Southeast at 8, gusting to 20. 29.29 inches and falling. Hoquiam, light rain. 50. Southeast at 14. 29.35 inches and falling. Newport, haze. 54. Southwest at 37, gusting to 52. 29.58 inches and rising. North Bend, cloudy. 58. Southwest at 21, gusting to 30. 29.76 inches and rising. Portland, rain. Temperature 52.
Sea lions are a subspecies of seals. Okay, well it's a seal something. It's either just a seal or a sea lion.
Observations at
Holy crap, it is bright out here. Let me tell you. It's giving me a headache.
Relative humidity 86%.
Bring on the storm.
South at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 25. Pressure 29.37 inches and rising. Prolonged light rain and fog. 47. Southeast at 10, gusting to 23. 29.28 inches and falling.
She's striking a pose.
Light rain and fog. 49. Southeast at 13, gusting to 29. 29.34 inches and falling. Newport, haze. 55. Southwest at 31, gusting to 44. 29.61 inches and rising. North Bend, light rain and fog. 52. Southwest at 17, gusting to 28. 29.80 inches and rising. Portland, partly sunny. Temperature 54. Wind south at 17, gusting to 33. Pressure 29.52 inches and falling. Forecast for the South Washington coast. High wind warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. High surf advisory in effect until 5 a.m. Sunday. Tonight, showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Wind with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 25 to 35 miles an hour with gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Becoming southwest 20 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Rainfall amounts a quarter to a half of an inch.
Oh, they're driving like right up to him.
Possible in thunderstorms. Sunday, showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then showers in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. South wind 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Chance of rain near 100%. Rainfall amounts around a half of an inch, except higher amounts possible in thunderstorms. Sunday night, showers. Lows in the mid-40s. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Rainfall amounts a tenth to a quarter of an inch. Monday, showers. Highs in the mid-50s. South wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Monday night, showers likely, mainly in the evening. Lows in the mid-40s. Southeast wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday, showers likely. Highs in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 60%. Forecast for the North Oregon coast. High wind warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. High surf advisory in effect until 5 a.m. Sunday. Tonight, showers. A chance of thunderstorms, mainly this evening.
Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Southwest wind 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 55 miles an hour. Easing to 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Rainfall amounts a quarter to a half of an inch, except higher amounts possible in thunderstorms. Sunday, showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then showers in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%.
So just to give you a
Rainfall amounts a quarter to a
wider
half
perspective
of an inch,
again.
except higher amounts possible in thunderstorms. Sunday night, showers.
This is where we actually are.
Southwest wind 5
I will return to the view of the seal in a second.
90%. Rainfall amounts a tenth to a quarter of an inch.
As you can see, it's getting dark.
South wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Monday night, showers likely, mainly
All up in here, so.
Southeast wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. Tuesday, showers likely. Highs in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 60%. High and low temperatures at Astoria. Tonight.
Sand is going crazy right now.
Gusting 57 knots. Northerly 50 over Stonewall Bank. Wind southwest at 31, gusting 41 knots. Seas 18 feet at 9 seconds. Northerly 27 off Point St. George. Winds west southwest at 14 knots. Seas 15 feet at 12 seconds. Newport South Jetty Seaman Station. Wind southwest at 35, gusting 43 knots. Wave rider only 229 knots offshore. Seas west at 21 feet. 11 seconds.
Does this guy have a green color? Not really.
Forecast for the waters from Cape Shoreward, Washington to Florence, Oregon, and westward 60 nautical miles. Synopsis focusing on
Not
Washington
really.
along the Oregon coast. A low pressure system and associated fronts around 48 north, minus 129 west is moving northeast slowly this afternoon. Strong onshore flow is causing winds to slowly build and seas to follow suit. High probability in seas greater than 25 feet this afternoon through all of the waters.
Any rotation present in this? Not really. Not nearly as much as last time.
Seas will become hazardous behind the front.
Ugh.
Thunderstorms possible through all of the waters through the evening. Forecast
We'll
for
give
the
it
waters
another
from
few
Cape
minutes.
Shoreward, Washington to Cape Falcon around 10 nautical miles. Storm warning in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. Hazardous seas warning in effect from 11 p.m. this evening through Sunday morning. Tonight, west wind 30 to 40 knots with gusts up to 50 knots. Becoming southwest 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots. Seas 23 to 28 feet, subsiding to 20 to 25 feet after midnight. Wave detail, west 23 feet at 13 seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms this evening. Then showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms.
Only open till 6. I gotta play my cards right here.
Southwest wind 15 to 20 knots, easy to 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 14 to 17 feet, subsiding to 11 to 13 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail, southwest 7 feet at 6 seconds and west 16 feet at 13 seconds. Showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then showers in the afternoon. Sunday night.
How far are we away from Clear Waters? Okay, we're an hour away. Yeah, we got some time to kill.
7 to 8 feet after.
We got some time to play with, for sure.
West 3 feet at 4 seconds and west 10 feet at 12 seconds. Showers.
I just really want an elephant ear up here.
Sea 7 to 9 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 4 seconds and
I want an elephant ear and I want some seafood.
showers. Monday night, southeast wind 10 to 15 knots, rising to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
Although I am dressed very casually, so I might just hit Moe's.
4 feet at 5 seconds and west 9 feet at 12 seconds. Showers likely. Forecast for the waters from Cape Falcon to Cape Falcon around 10 nautical miles. Storm warning in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. Hazardous seas warning in effect from 11 p.m. this evening through Sunday morning. Tonight, west wind 30 to 40 knots with gusts up to 55 knots. Back into southwest 25 to 35 knots with gusts up to 45 knots late this evening and overnight. Seas 24 to 29 feet, subsiding to 21 to 26 feet after midnight. Wave detail, west 23 feet at 13 seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms this evening, then showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Sunday, southwest wind 20 to 25 knots, easing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Seas 16 to 20 feet, subsiding to 12 to 14 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail, southwest 10 feet at 8 seconds and west 17 feet at 13 seconds. A slight chance of thunderstorms. Showers.
I need to make this severe thunderstorm warning overlay on his more yellow. I don't know why it's so peach colored.
10 feet. Wave
I'm realizing I screwed that one up a bit.
seconds and west 10 feet at 12 seconds. Showers. Monday, south wind around 10 knots. Seas 8 to 9 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 4 seconds and west 9 feet at 12 seconds. Showers. Monday night, south wind at 10 to 15 knots.
I tried DoorDash Beach Dash. I'm an hour away from Seaside right now, so
Seas 8 to 9 feet. Wave detail, detail. Southeast 4 feet at 5 seconds and west 9 feet at 12 seconds. Showers likely. Forecast for the waters from Cape Foul Weather to Florence, Oregon, out 10 nautical miles. Storm warning in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. Hazardous seas warning in effect from 11 p.m. this evening through Sunday morning.
And you guys see it getting darker.
25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 45 knots.
It's getting closer.
Southwest 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots. Seas
Almost wondering if we just intercept this one on the beach.
18 to 21 feet after midnight. Wave detail. Southwest 15 feet at 10 seconds and west 20 feet at 14 seconds. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this evening. And showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Sunday. Southwest wind 15 to 20 knots. Becoming west 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 knots. Seas 14 to 17 feet, subsiding to 12 to 14 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail. Southwest 7 feet at 6 seconds to west 16 feet at 13 seconds. A slight chance of thunderstorms.
And you guys see how it's getting mistier,
Sunday night. West
darker, windier,
10 knots.
all the above. That next little line is coming up.
Wave detail. West 2 feet at 4 seconds to west 10 feet at 12 seconds. Showers. Monday. South wind 5 to 10 knots. Seas 8 to 9 feet. Wave detail. South 2 feet at 4 seconds to west 9 feet at 12 seconds. Showers likely. Monday night. South wind 5 to 10 knots. Rising to 10 to 15.
I don't know if it really matters, but if we want to get into heavier precip, we need to go north a little bit.
Subsiding to 6 to 9
Unfortunately.
feet after midnight. Wave detail. South 3 feet at 4 seconds to west 9 feet at 12 seconds. A chance of showers. Forecast for the waters from Cape Shorwater, Washington to Cape Falconer from 10 to 16 nautical miles. Storm warning in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. Hazardous seas warning in effect from 11 p.m. this evening through Sunday morning. Tonight, west wind 35 to 40 knots with gusts up to 55 knots. Becoming southwest 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 25 to 30 feet, subsiding to 20 to 25 feet after midnight. Wave detail, west 25 feet at 13 seconds. A slight chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Sunday, west wind 15 to 20 knots, east to 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 14 to 17 feet, subsiding to 11 to 13 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail, west 6 feet at 5
No, this is okay.
16 feet at 13 seconds. A slight
I think this is alright. What do you guys think?
showers. Sunday night, west wind 10 to 15 knots. Seas 8 to 10 feet. Wave detail, west 3 feet at 4 seconds to west 10 feet at 12 seconds. Showers. Monday, south wind at 10 to 15 knots. Seas 8 to 10 feet. Wave detail, southwest 3 feet at 4 seconds to west 10 feet at 13 seconds.
Yep, rain shaft on the left. You got that right. My only thing is, do I want to be sitting on the sand when we get absolutely blasted with rain? Maybe I don't. Yeah, sorry, I just had it on the weather radio. What part of the coast is this? This is... Where are we Ocean Park is where we are right now. Okay, you see that stronger part up there, our supposed stronger part, is out of our reach anyway, because it's going to be north. So come on, just spin up a little water spout for us right here. Just do it. Wow, we are really close to this thing. Hold on. I know the storm's right there, but I just want to zoom in on this thing one more time. All right, chat, what's our verdict? What is it? Sea lion, seal? Whoa. Sea lion, okay. How far from Seaside? We're an hour. It's 40 miles, but we're an hour away. I got a sea lion intercept. I'm counting that last one as a waterspout intercept. I'm pretty sure we saw it before it got wrapped in its own rain and mist. I'll have to go back and look. Maybe we didn't see anything. I don't know. This poor thing is just getting sandblasted. So is this family over here. Where's the lightning? What's the temperature here? It's hard to tell because my pre-collision system's broken, so there's a way to get it to do it though. 48 degrees. I wonder if she's trying to hold her head above the sand. Like the blowing sand. I can't believe we're losing viewers having this shot. I feel like it's pretty cool. Hey, we're at 750 likes. If we can get 250, we can get 1,000 likes on this stream. Something I never thought would actually ever happen on this channel. get someone to raid me. I wish it was that easy. Only way that's gonna happen is if Garrett just decides to not. Oh, there's a dog right there. Yeah, I know Garrett's life. I know. Jeez, this blowing sand is getting insane. Oh, here comes the precip now. We're about to get blasted. You're very welcome. Glad you're enjoying. Well, guess I'll move in a minute. They're all running back. Gotta be honest, that was a bit anticlimactic. Oh, brother. Sorry about that. Multitasking. Let the sea lion take the lightning strike. Oh jeez. Well, we're gonna let the sea lion kind of chill out in peace, I think. We watched the sea lion for a while. Yep, everyone say bye to Sammy the seal, or the sea lion. Plan is just to start getting back south. Looking at radar, nothing else is looking really organized at this point. So Oysterville's probably getting another little bit of hail, but that's about it. That's all I'm really seeing at this point. If anything, I feel like our hope lasts with this stuff that's going to go right towards Long Beach. So I'm going to head south that way, and then there is another line that's eventually going to go back in towards Seaside. So I'm just going to start making my way down there because, like I said, I really want to get an elevator while I'm here. And I don't see any super high chances for waterspouts at this point, like what I saw before, but I'm going to keep the live stream going as long as we're out here and we have daylight. Might as well, right? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot, honestly. I'll find someplace to stop. Just like that, we're out of the precip, huh? That was it. That's the problem, is these rounds of precip last like 5 minutes. There's also a chance I'm going down to Eugene tonight, so I really didn't have that much time to hang out up here. Southern end of that blob, so logic tells me it's got the best chance. But we shall see. We will give her a shot. But the place that I want to go to closes at 6 and my ETA is 4:45, and I'm one of those people that if I'm going to be ordering anything food-wise, I don't want to order within a half an hour of them trying to close, because I know I hate it when I get somebody calling the shop at like 5:28 and I'm trying to leave and they want to have a 15-minute conversation about what their car needs. I mean, I want to help them, but I'm just like, I want to go home, you know? Tends to get fairly stormy too, I feel like. It's just hard for me to go there and be like, yeah, I'm at a stream, because I'm like, my girlfriend lives there. If I'm going to go to Eugene, I want to be there to hang out with her. I'm not necessarily going down there to stream rain and wind. But I do enjoy a good rain and wind storm, which is basically all Oregon ever gets. So, good thing I've learned to enjoy it. My bag in the fries, not fully. I'm just starting to make my way back south. In all honesty, my next play anyway would be to drop back south towards Long Beach and Astoria. So I'll do that, but I'm just trying to make it back down to Seaside by 5:30 so I can get me an elephant ear and get some dinner. Because then if I plan on going to Eugene, I've got a good 3-hour drive ahead of me beyond that. So it'll be a bit. Let's see, there we go. It's going to increase right as it goes towards Long Beach. Is that going to go right where we just were? It might just go right where we just were. Let's see, is there any beach access down here, or did I have it right there and that was it? That may have been my one beach access to like drive along the beach. Potentially, because we got all these trees now. Not necessarily. Like I said, we had one water spout. We just didn't have 100% clear visibility of it, but there was definitely something happening there. And that was the clearest sign of one I've seen all day, so I mean, there you go. Forerunner enjoying her outing. She seems to be doing good. Still making that high-pitched whine, which I'm starting to suspect power steering pump. Just based on other vehicles I've seen come in with the same problem. And that makes sense considering I literally never ever did the power steering fluid. I don't know why. I don't know if I was just assuming that there wasn't fluid and it was just, but no, there's like a reservoir right there. I knew it had fluid in it, but for one reason or another, it always just got neglected, and I don't know why. Until when I actually moved back home, I had it done. Because I realized, I was like, shoot, it's been 275,000 miles and I haven't done a power steering fluid flush. Like, I'm probably cooked. That's probably, like, that squeaking noise is my steering rack. My steering rack needs to be replaced. Ace Hardware. Why not Ace Software? There's a thunderstorm coming up here. That is a cumulonimbus. Putt mini golf. Should we go play mini golf, guys? That is the saddest mini golf course I think I've ever seen in my life. Saddest thing I've ever seen in my lifetime. World World's longest beach, huh? World's beachest long. It's actually quite pretty. Look at that. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? Why do I have It's Raining Men stuck in my head? This is so stupid. I just heard the song. Where did I hear it from? Oh! I was watching the Columbia special on the Grand Tour where they rigged Jeremy Clarkson's Jeep to play that at full volume and he couldn't turn it off. I'm sitting here, why? Are we going back to the Seal? No, we're just coming up here to a different spot. I just wanted to change the scenery. I'm sorry. Surf unsafe. Okay. That's actually quite a cool shot. We can sit here for a little bit. Actually, I'm probably gonna angle a bit differently. Just to get the glue out of the shot. There we go. Oh, hold up. Ghosty! Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate the support. It's like the camera's not really able to pick it up very well, but that's all blowing sand. This view sucks. I'm sorry. Yep, it is a bit windy. Just a tad. That ain't what I want. SMA, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I just try to change it up. I mean, I know everyone was enjoying the seal, but I needed to start going south anyway. There's like 1,000 birds over there. I'm trying to figure out what the best view even really is at this point. It's really hard to tell. I don't believe there's a ton of rotation in this one at this point. Car's rocking pretty good. About to get smacked. Oh, jeez. Birds over there can't make up their mind where they want to go. Decent one. I had to venture to guess probably 50 plus on the wind. Whoa. Wow, yeah, we're getting hammered right now. got hail now. Bro's driving through the ocean. So yeah, none of these are really overly looking very tornadic at this point. They're just very gusty and downbursty, and that's about it. I think the closest that we got was earlier today. And we were really close. We were really close. But it just couldn't quite get it done. Well, it did, but it couldn't quite get onto land. I don't think it was never an actual tornado. It was just a land. It wasn't a tornado, just a land spout. It wasn't a tornado, just a water spout. Like it never made landfall. Yeah, we got. Okay, all right. Okay, cool, awesome. Yeah, I just don't exist. Storm in Normans. That's funny because it's storming. Yeah, it's looking pretty broken up beyond this last little wave that's going to slam into where we'll eventually be driving through. So probably a good time to just start heading south. We got a 50-minute drive, and how far is that from the road? 20 miles. So I mean, we'll be driving through it at a portion of it. We'll let that be our last intercept of the evening. What the heck, did my internet really go out? Ref. There we go. Up on 800 likes. Thank you guys so much. you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Glad we could all get out and go on an adventure together today. We still got a little bit left. I mean, that there is always a chance that there's an embedded circulation in this next line and we get slammed by a landfalling waterspout. It's always possible. It's not impossible. Is this the turn that I want? Yes, it is. It's a very weird turn, though. Oh, I don't want North 101. What the hell? What way is it taking me? What the heck? Oh, alright. Yeah, actually, I want to go this way anyway. Been very interesting using my car's actual navigation system for the first time, like ever. We just got hit by another wave of rain and wind, basically. Kai, so you didn't miss a ton. Basically what I've been trying to do is just give all these, it's just these bands coming in. I'm trying to give these bands a chance to do something because, you know, a couple of them have. Can we possibly try to get to 1,000? I know it's a big ask for a channel this tiny, but could we possibly get to 1,000 likes? Do you think? Do we guys? Wow. Do you guys even think that it is possible? Chappy, what's up? Welcome to membership. Yep, I need to turn where that car just popped out. Oh, it's okay, Kai. It doesn't even really matter. It's just, it's ingrained in my head now. It's like, 1,000 likes is the goal. 2,000 likes is the goal. Like, we can do it, we can do it. Turn left. Obviously. Otherwise, I would have just done a giant loop for nothing. measurements of the last line we just went through. And we'll be going through another one here shortly. Our actual, probably last one. Yep, I was out chasing. That I was. Oh, like where it does the username instead of just the normal name? Yeah, I don't really know why it does that. Streams do, some don't, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. There's no setting that I've ever seen where it will allow me to turn it off, so I don't know. Hard to say for sure. Okay, I'm seeing dark to our south. That is our next little cell that we're going to go through. Yeah, it just looks like another line, honestly. Just looks like another line, and then after this, I believe it's pretty much on to... It's probably going to get even windier, honestly, I think, after that last bit of precip goes through. I think just as that low really starts to pass through, because the center of the low can't be too terribly far off now. I mean, it's definitely off to the northwest for sure, but cell to the south. I see it for sure. Oh, windy, 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 windy. See some massive waves. I should have gone down to Depot Bay. That's where I'm going to go if we ever get like a really, really strong system where they're expecting like 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts, that sort of deal. Ask Eli if he's streaming tonight, because I've been wanting to raid him, and this is honestly the best time for me to do it because we have a much larger audience base than we even normally do. Made it. Yeah, look at that water, real choppy out there. Got all that crap in your view. I'm sorry, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I live here. You're not caught up on the history. I left SRM and I moved back home. Yep, stupid scary bridge time. What time it is. So the west-southwest is decent over there, honestly. David, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate the support. to Seaside, guys. This batch right here, which is literally like overtaking us right now, is the last sort of squall that is appearing on radar at this point. So oh my god. Kind of gone downhill. It's unfortunate. It is what it is, I guess. Nothing really looking overly interesting with this patch either, so we are about 12 miles from Seaside at this point. Sorry guys, I'm being kind of quiet. I'm getting kind of tired. Probably isn't great considering how much more driving I have left to do, but ooh, lightning. Oh, nice, Brian. What was I gonna say? We were just up in Ocean Park. That's where we got our water spout earlier today. was, well, north of Ocean Park. Just west of, what was it, Ostrichville? No, Oysterville. Ostrichville. Oyster Town, Oysterville. Oyster Place. Where am I going to end up at? I'm either going to go back home tonight or I'm going to Eugene tonight. Yep, no sales tax here. I feel like they make up with it with income tax, though. That's freaking rough, man. Fix his audio. Alright guys, we're back and holy crap. Forest fire from lightning. It's just started too. Damn. Is this private property right here? Okay, so I'm just gonna back right in to here. Damn, that is not good. That ironic with a rainbow in the shot too. Okay, we need to be on back telephoto lens on this. Unless this is on purpose, but that... I'm pretty sure this is lightning spawned. Or is this intentional? I can't tell, honestly. A couple of them look intentional, but some of there's actual like trees on fire too. That's a 30-acre plus fire. Oh, well, I don't know how. Looks like clear-cut burn piles. On the right it does, but on the left there's definitely a tree that's on fire. There are multiple trees that are on fire right now. But maybe that's kind of the point, is you got precip to kind of keep it at bay. I don't know. I just, there was CGs over here earlier, and I saw a bunch of people stopped looking at it, so I just kind of put 2 and 2 together, because I didn't see this on my way in, and we came in the same way that we went out, so. Yeah, those do look like burn piles. They do. Then, like over there on the right, you have a tree that is clearly on fire in there. They could be burn piles, though. I don't know. Could be, probably are. Probably just freaking out over nothing. Just a form of They do that after clear cutting. Okay, alright, never mind. Never mind. Got ahead of myself a little bit. I guess they started those in between the 2 hours that... Oh, that is a very defined rainbow. My goodness. The 2 hours that we came in and the 2 hours we came back out. Yes, water, but wind. Yeah. I mean, would I do this right now? Probably not. But yeah, I guess now that I look at it, maybe that's not a tree on fire over there. It just really looks like there's a tree on fire. So, anyways, I guess we can continue.
Like the wedge, Rimbo.
It's like a pile behind the tree. Yeah, it is. It was more the areas on the right. It just looked like trees were on fire to me. And I was just like, oh, we just had lightning, but it wasn't dry lightning either, so. Yeah, it's just me being dumb. That's all. Pelican Brewing in Pacific City, get some beers and a place to stay. Yeah, I mean, if I go have dinner somewhere, I might have a drink, but I at the very least want to go back home tonight. If not, I'm going to Eugene's, so. Anyway, there's just one other thing to look at. We've seen everything today. We've seen rain, we've seen lightning, we've seen hail, we've seen a waterspout, I'm pretty sure, fire, a sea lion. It's your average Oregon Coast chase day, you know what I mean? worse places than Seaside to stop for a night. No, I appreciate the thought for sure. So I want to take tomorrow to like actually fully relax, because this last week has just been exhausting, and then even though I've enjoyed today for sure, I mean, it still was kind of a higher effort scenario, so. Now I'll take one more peek at radar here. Yeah, there's really not much else coming in. Another very weak little line coming in, but that's pretty much it. So yeah, I guess that is just a big burn pile. Never mind. Just really looks like those trees are on fire, but what the hell do I know? Just some great views of the ocean and Sammy the seal and the fires room. Hey Brian, I appreciate it. Again, for those of you that don't know who I am, my name's DL. I am actually a degreed meteorologist, though I don't. My actual work right now has nothing to do with meteorology. I'm a former full-time storm chaser. I used to do this full-time, traveled around the country and did it. I had some differences with it, I guess, and decided to step back earlier this year. I'm from the Portland area. I'm born and raised here. Lived here for 18 years. So decided to come back after living in Arizona, going to school, and then kind of living on the road for a better part of a year. But I still like to go out and cover local stuff if I can. It's not too often that I really have time, but if I have a free day like I do today, then I like to try to go out. So if that type of content interests you, feel free to subscribe. If you like to see some of my past work, you can subscribe to the Storm Runner Media channel. Myself and Garrett Thompson ran that channel for 3 years together before I stepped back, and now he's kind of manning it solo. So that is kind of some background on me for those of you that don't know. A lot of people here do know who I am and kind of followed me over from SRM, but those of you that may not know, I did used to do this full time. Yeah, but you all have a good one too. Dang it, Eli, why are you not live, dude? I wanted to raid you. I was watching some DL guy chase. He was okay for a new guy. Wow. So you're getting roasted by Derek. That's alright. We'll go ahead and raid. We shall raid Garrett. Might as well. Customization. Redirect. Dispatch house. Or do I raid Corey? That's okay. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys very much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today. I'm not sure when we'll do another one of these again. If we get another storm that kind of happens to time right, then great. And if not, we'll do what we can. Right now the plan is to go back to doing what we have been doing, which is basically just the reacting to past chases type content. The next one up on the schedule right now is the Wellfleet tornado reaction, which I plan on doing tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon. So if you'd like to see that, you can check out some of our past live stream reactions. You can kind of get a feel for how we typically do things on those, and we'll plan on doing another one tomorrow for the, I believe it was June 16th. I think it was June 16th. The June 16th Wellfleet, Nebraska tornado, arguably the tornado of the year. I don't believe it was, but a lot of people do. So anyways, thank you all so much for the support too. The donations, the super chat, subscribing, becoming a member, all that stuff. I mean, I don't do this full time anymore, but it does help me, have the ability to continue to put out content. And it means the world that you guys are still willing to support me, even if it's in sort of a different form. So thank you guys all so much. Make sure to smash the like and sub button if you haven't already, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. Hope to see you all tomorrow, assuming we do that stream. So y'all have a good night.